hello, hello. Happy, oh gosh, happy Thursday, everyone. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Hi, Becca, Jay, Butterfly, Amy. Sorry, that's my computer, not yours. Just plugging in my phone. I forgot to do that before I started. There we go. How's everyone doing? Hi, Amy. How are you? How's your day going? Oh, the music has words. Jay, what? This music has words. This is still the Genshin and Chill playlist that Jay made, if anyone is curious. Hold on, I forgot to turn off my notifications. I think I figured out, so, yesterday I was kind of struggling with the scene that I put the game on, and I think I figured it out last night after stream. So hopefully it's good for today, but we'll have to see how it goes. I'm doing good, Butterfly, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I haven't really done much today, if I'm being completely honest. I kind of just have hung out and not really done much, if I'm being honest. I did post another TikTok, the little daily vlog from yesterday. So that's posted. Other than that, I've just been kind of sitting here, not really doing much. I woke up kind of late-ish again. It's not a problem, no. I didn't say it's a problem. It just like kind of throws me off when like lo-fi music has words in it. I'm so used to the when I first started streaming, I was using Harris Heller's like stream beats, and it doesn't have like any words at all. So I'm like, I just get thrown off when lo-fi music has words in it sometimes. Yeah. No, it's fine. I didn't say, did I say it was a problem? If I did, I didn't. It's not a problem. I was just like, it like throws me off, but it's fine. It's not a problem. I'm enjoying the playlist, so it's not a bad thing at all. But I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Like I said in Discord, I did manage to get to AR 28 last night, after stream. I also got on this morning and I did my daily, so we don't have to worry about that today while I'm streaming. We can just focus on our conquests and kind of progressing the story and things like that. I know yesterday, some of you said you didn't care, but some of you said that you'd rather me do the dailies off stream. So I did do them off stream today. Whether or not I do them before or after stream will entirely just depend on the day. I did have nothing going on today, so I was able to do them before stream, but tomorrow might be different, you know, kind of just depends. Adding a few songs to the playlist. I'm excited to, I haven't even gone through the whole playlist. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't listened to the whole thing, so I wouldn't even know which ones are new that you were just adding, but I'm liking it so far. And there's some songs like that I recognize them from the game from playing. My Thursday is going good, Amy. I've just been hanging out. Like I said, not really doing much. Like I did my dailies. I did put away, like do the dishes. And like I watered my basil, just kind of been hanging out. I do have to finish laundry. Well, not even finish. Like I have to, the clothes that we have in the dryer have been in the dryer for like probably a week. So I have to put those away. But the basket is now full enough to where I have to do another load of laundry. So I'm gonna end up folding the clothes and putting them away just to throw another load of clothes in the wash. And then they'll probably sit in the dryer for a couple days again, but we've been chilling. Ryan isn't really doing anything for work right now. So, at least today, and yesterday. So he's been home just playing games. And I think tomorrow he might go to the warehouse. I don't know. They're going to be moving the warehouse shortly after like we move. because I haven't really said it before, but like we have two different like warehouse spaces next to each other that we put a hole in the wall between the two. And we thought when they leased out the second one that they like re-upped the lease on the first and they would be ending at the same time, but the lease on the first warehouse space we got actually ends like in a couple days. So we're going to be doing month to month on that one until we find another space, and we will like move most of our stuff and then keep the second one until that one is until that lease is up, or probably break it, I don't know. But yeah, they don't really have a ton going on right now. There's not too much to do, so it's still kind of slow for them. So he's actually home right now, but we've just been hanging out, not really doing much. Don't have to do dailies off stream plenty. Yeah, I just know some people said last night that they'd rather me do them off stream. So like I said, it kind of just depends. Like if I get to it before stream, then I'll do them before stream. If not, then maybe I'll do them after stream, or maybe every once in a while I'll do them on stream. But I was saying yesterday that they're today I actually had different dailies than I normally do, but it seems like they're kind of a lot of like the same a lot of the time. So well, it'll just kind of depend. If I don't get to it before stream, then maybe we'll do it on stream, but I'll try to do them off stream a good amount of the time. That way it's I don't know, kind of different every stream, and we're not always doing dailies, you know, if that makes any sense. Took your kid to the vet today and he wouldn't stop meowing in the cat carrier. I hope everything's okay with him. I know usually like there's a lot of times doctor's appointments, vets and things like that are like just for, you know, making sure everything's good, and kind of just like I can't think right now, but anyways, I hope everything's okay with him. Later on in the game, you won't have purely quests to stream dailies. Yeah, I know they're quests, but I just don't want, like I said, I've noticed that they kind of are the same a lot of the time, so I don't want to strictly do them on stream. I'll probably do them on stream every once in a while, but off stream also. Maybe like 50-50 or something. Like I said, it kind of just depends on if I have time to do them before stream or not. And then once we get later into the game, we'll see how everything goes. I'm not gonna be strictly like a Genshin streamer like Set is or Mina or Lan or you. I'm not gonna strictly stream Genshin. I am gonna stream other things, so it's not like I'm gonna get late in game and not have much to do. It's gonna take a while for me to get to that point in the game, but it's not like I'm gonna get there and have nothing to do, because I'm gonna be streaming other things as well. I do want to get back into Animal Crossing, of course, with like the update and everything like that and the direct. We still have Littlewood and Garden Story, Stardew. Since I started my new Stardew farm on the Switch, we have Stardew. And then I also am wanting to do, of course, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, like I mentioned before, playing through Super Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, and like there's a lot of games that I have that I would like to stream. It's just I'm trying to be why can't I think right now? I'm trying to be variety, but not too variety, because I don't want to get burnt out on one game by streaming strictly that. It happened with Stardew, but I also don't want to stream a bunch of different stuff at the same time. I kind of want to be semi-variety, and then I also have Minecraft and The Sims to stream too. Like I have so many games I want to stream, so I'm not going to be strictly a Genshin streamer. Piano covers, I like piano covers. I mean, I don't know what songs you're talking about, but I'm down for covers. An ear infection, and oh no, he got meds for it. But other than that, he's healthy. That's good. I'm sorry to hear he has that stuff going on. Hopefully it gets better. And medicine helps. Ear infections are never fun. I haven't had one in like years, but they're never fun. Get new content every 6 weeks, so it's hard to get burnt out on, but I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to keep it fresh, and you know, if I'm feeling a game, I want to play it, but I also don't want to only play it because I don't want to get burnt out. Like I said, I'm kind of getting back into Stardew, and I got burnt out with Stardew because I like streamed strictly Stardew almost for like 3-ish months or something like that, 3-4 months. I got kind of burnt out on it, so I do want to play games that I enjoy, but I don't want to strictly do that because I don't want to get burnt out. And I'm not saying I'm gonna get burnt out on Genshin. I'm just saying, like, in general, across the board kind of thing. You just added this one? Put fit in a lo-fi playlist? I mean, maybe, but maybe not too many. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on the song, you know, because some might fit in, but some might. Happened with a little bit, but I'm playing again. Yeah, that happened with me with Stardew. It happened with Animal Crossing. It kind of, not gonna lie, I am kind of feeling a little burnt out on Breath of the Wild. Obviously, we're getting to a point where we're pretty close to being done with the game, so it's not like my burnout's gonna go away and I'm gonna be able to come back to it. I mean, I can in another playthrough, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like a little burnt out on it. So, which is why we're kind of taking a break. We'll come back to it and fight Ganon probably, like I said, after Ryan and I move and get settled in, maybe after Halloween. But I get like hyper fixated on things like games like Animal Crossing, Stardew, Minecraft, Breath of the Wild. And then I get to a point where I've played it for so long that I get burnt out. I did it with Animal Crossing came out. I played it for like 6 months every single day on the weekends, like nonstop. And it doesn't really help that Ryan plays games all the time because then like he's busy. So all I have is like playing games, and then I just kind of play what I'm playing right then, and I don't stop. So it happens, and I'm just trying to not get to that point with every single game I'm playing, which obviously like it would be cycles of being burnt out on one game, so I start playing another game, and then I get burnt out on that game, and then I move on to a third game, and then I get burnt out and I move to a fourth game, and it's kind of like a cycle, but I kind of want to break that cycle a little bit, you know? I luckily am not burnt out on Littlewood yet, but I also only really play it on stream every once in a while, so it's not like I'm playing it every single day, you know? Getting old now, he's 12, so we just want to make sure it gets over quickly so you can stay happy and healthy. Yeah, I hope he gets over it quickly. Sprinkle some chill piano songs, but bulk is 90%. Yeah, lo-fi. Yeah, I think a couple sprinkled in here and there, and honestly, like I've said multiple times before, I shuffle my playlist, so it's not like I would go through lo-fi and then get piano songs. So I'm okay with some sprinkled in. But now you're spending some time reading. I am spending time reading. I will say I don't typically read during the day. It's more like the last 30-45 minutes before Ryan and I actually go to sleep. I'm sitting in bed reading, which I did tweet this last night. I finished A Court of Thorns and Roses. Luckily, I bought A Court of Mist and Fury on Tuesday when I went to Barnes & Noble, so I'm gonna start that tonight. But oh my gosh, Becca, like I said, we have to talk about this because like it didn't end the way I don't know how I expected it to end, but it was not the way I was expecting it to end. Like I wasn't expecting what happened to happen. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. So so like you in that regard with gaming, yeah, I think a lot of people are like that, where there's a game you really enjoy, and like I said, you get kind of hyper fixated on it, and it's like all you want to do until you get to a point where you've played it for so long that it gets kind of boring and you get kind of over it, and then you're like, well, now what do I do, because I've poured so much time and effort into this game for however long, whatever amount of time, and you're like, okay, well, now what? Now what do I do? Such a Borderlands game I'm playing because I'm playing 2 instead of 3. Yeah, can talk about that shit all day. I know a few people, someone on my TikTok that I posted yesterday said that it was really good too, and I said I was starting it tonight, so I'm excited. Forgot how the first one ended because I read 4 after that. Just go back and reread how it ends, that way we can talk about that. All you have to do is reread probably the last couple chapters, probably the last like 3 or 4, and then you would probably remember, and then we could we could chat about it. It was really good though. I'm really enjoying the series, and I'm really glad I was able to find A Court of Mist and Fury. I don't know if I said this yesterday, but I went to the Barnes & Noble that's closest to me, and they didn't have it in stock. So I looked online, and the one that's probably the second closest to me also didn't have it in stock. So I had to drive down the coast to the third closest Barnes & Noble to me, in order to get it. And luckily it was still there when I got it, but I had to drive, like, it's not that far away, honestly. It's just like driving on the 5 is like the worst. So I had to drive down the 5 to that Barnes & Noble in order to get it, but I got it. And I think once I'm about halfway through, like I did with A Court of Thorns and Roses, I was about halfway through, a little more when I went and got the second one Tuesday. I was planning on getting it this week anyways, so I'll probably, when I'm about halfway through A Court of Mist and Fury, it's thicker and a bit longer than the first one. Once I'm about halfway through, I'll probably go and get the third one, because I haven't really, I mean, I would buy them all at the same time, but honestly, like, I kind of want to spread out the purchases just because they are so expensive. So quick, because like I said, probably about halfway through the second one, I'll go and buy the third one. I don't want to wait too long because I don't want to be like have too long between ending one book and starting the next, but I don't want to buy it too soon, or like at the same time, because I'm trying to spread out my purchases. Complete Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I'm struggling. Oh, what? I never heard of that game. Is it on the Switch or Xbox? I don't know what consoles you have. Like, there 50 unread books on my shelves. I still have to read Circe. I only read the first like 2 chapters, but I think I'm gonna wait until I finish the A Court of Thorns and Roses series until I read Circe, and then I still want to finish reading Atomic Habits, and I told Ryan yesterday I kind of want to get like a little bookshelf for like in my room. Like after we move, I'd kind of like to get, you know, the ladder bookshelves, like everyone has them, it's like a whole thing. I kind of want to get one of those, like a smaller one. It doesn't have to be big because I don't have too many books, but I kind of want to get like one for like in the background, and I can put all my books on it, except for like the one I'm reading, which I have on my nightstand. Jay, you know what? My brain isn't working. Does it ever work? No. Well, sometimes, but.
Halligan Light just subscribed. Oh hey, look at this cool little fact.
Hallie, didn't you just resub? Maybe not. Thank you for 3 months. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? I hope your Friday is treating you well. I had to do some quick math, kind of. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 3 months. Yeah, the Switch and Xbox one. Okay, that's right. You have the Switch and the Xbox. Got it. Switch remake of the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Loved those games growing up. The rest were on Game Boy and DS. Oh, okay. I think when I move, I might actually try to pull my Switch out of whatever box it's in. I don't know what box it's in, but since we're gonna be moving, I'll try to grab it then. Just the little 3-month celebration notification. I appreciate you, Hallie. I hope you're doing so well. Sort of the original's birth is difficult. I swear sometimes, like, and maybe this is just me, but sometimes, like, I've noticed some games, like, have gotten harder as I've gotten older. So like when it comes to Super Mario 64, like I wasn't great at it growing up. I'm not like saying that I was really good at it. I didn't complete a playthrough of it at all. But I feel like it is harder now that I'm older. And it also doesn't really help, like it's on the Switch, so the controls, like not the controls are weird or anything, but I feel like with the Switch controller being like newer and a little more like sensitive, it's harder, but that could just be me. I'm probably just dumb. Stuck on a dungeon. Ooh, you got this, Amy. You got this. Also, hi, Veronica. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? Love your makeup. Thank you. I honestly, I don't really do much. I didn't film it for TikTok, so I did film a little bit more for another little daily vlog for TikTok. I didn't film me doing my makeup at all. My mascara I did because that's like easy, but I just doing this. Oh, it wouldn't be on up anymore. The same foundation that I've been using, it's not the e.l.f. one, it's the L'Oreal one, and it's what I've been using the last couple days. And then the e.l.f. putty blush and bronzer that I've been using, that I used in that YouTube video that I uploaded, the same eyebrow pencil, the same concealer, the same bronzer and blush. It's basically the same makeup that I've been doing, just a different foundation. But thank you, Veronica. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Thursday's going good. We're just chatting a little bit. I think we're probably gonna hop into the game soon so we can continue the Archon quests. I will say I did a couple like quests last night. Did I do any this morning? No, I think I just got on and did my dailies, which kind of helped me get AR-20 as well. So I did do a couple things last night after stream, and then I did my dailies today, but I haven't continued that quest at all, I don't think. Well, the Liyue Archon quest, I haven't completed it or worked on it at all. So we're gonna be doing it today, at least to start. I really don't know what we're gonna do after. I'm thinking maybe more quests. I don't know. Maybe the moon chase thing. I don't know. I don't really know. Oh wait, I was going to shoot. I forgot to do this. Are we gonna do the moon chase after? I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I don't 100% know what I'm doing. Why did I forgot to do this? Is it privacy? Dashboard? No, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. It's Thursday. I did have a glass of wine last night. Obviously, if you watched the TikTok I posted, you would see that. But I did buy a bottle of vodka when I went grocery shopping on Tuesday. So I do have that. I haven't I did use it on Tuesday night. I made a drink, but is it here? Oh, Hold on. I need to do this again for some reason. It's really annoying. It's making me re-add my Spotify to my Stream Deck in order to authorize it. There we go. I just want to be able to pause and play music with my, there we go. With my Stream Deck. Who's asked me to teach her how to do eyeshadow? I'm not, Amy, you're doing good at eyeshadow. What I've seen you post in Discord, in mine and Jillian's, is really good. And honestly, I've said it before multiple times. Eyeshadow just like takes a lot of practice. And you know, and it takes time and effort because you need to make sure you're focusing on blending. It just takes some time. I haven't done eyeshadow. I did eyeshadow for my sister-in-law's wedding, but before that and after that, it's been like, I obviously haven't done eyeshadow since coming back. And before that, I don't remember the last time I did eyeshadow. So, it's kind of something that it just takes some time. Unfortunately, I don't do it. If I'm being honest, I don't do it because I put off getting ready for stream until like the last possible minute. And so I don't really have time to do it. But if I had time, I would probably do it a little bit more. But I kind of do the same thing every time I do eyeshadow. I do the same thing, and so it gets kind of boring, I guess you could say, and so I don't do it because I'm just doing the same thing every time. Getting the first free 400 primos and then now free concert wings. What, today or when? It's hard and I'm not good at explaining. Also, my eyes are... Your eyes are a weird shape, Amy. What I've seen of your makeup is really good. It just, like I said, just takes time and practice. But what I've seen so far is really good. You might just need to look at... I'm probably not the person to explain or help because I think my eyes are a different shape than yours, but you might just need to look at like YouTube tutorials of people who have the same shaped eyes as you, because that would definitely help. I can give you all the like help and tips, but it's probably not going to work for you because we have different eye shapes, you know? Today, I did get something from the event today. I think that might be what I got. I don't remember. But anyways. Yeah, Becca's right. It always looks great. Giving 400 primos and other stuff in the mail over the next 4 days. Starting a date to make up for, yeah, the anniversary. Like we talked about yesterday, kind of. Concert wings. Was it in the event or in the mail? I did the event thing. Is that not what it was? I did the event thing. No, Hallie, you're fine. You're fine. I know it's early for you. It's... what, 6 or 7 in the morning for you, right? Is that right? Or am I wrong? You're totally fine. I know it's early. If you do go back to sleep, it's no problem. Unless you have to go to work, then maybe you should probably get up. Didn't check the mail yet. I don't think I checked my mail though. I did the event, but I didn't check the mail. This is Liyue music. I love Liyue music. Well, it's kind of like Liyue, but... You probably won't be able to hear the game too much just yet, but... You'll have to let me know how everything sounds. 708 currently. Okay. So I was close. No work until 2. That's good. That's good. Then I guess you like you could fall back asleep, right? Or are you trying to get up earlier? Because my thing is when I worked at 2, I tried to be up by like 9 or 10 at least. That's just me though. For Ryan, he like hated getting up early. He would rather like get up and go straight to work, but for me, like I kind of need time in the morning and like before work to kind of chill before like, oh, I got this yesterday. I haven't gotten anything else. Yeah, they've all been claimed. I could probably delete some of them. So I did events and I got Intertwined Fates. Yeah. Is it, well, it's on Japan time, right? So, no? Oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. You should try look with your hair color, Amy. I think that'd be really cool. Like a pink look. I think that would look really good. Japan got it yesterday. We got it today. Please, what? I was changing the game. I forgot to change the game. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing in my mail. I already claimed it all. Why are you saying please? Oh, anyways, I now have this in Mondstadt and in Liyue, the
supplies must be reported.
whatever, I can check my reputation, which I think I'm 2 in both Liyue and Mondstadt. Probably get it later or tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll check later. So let us continue this. So I kind of started this last night, but we're gonna be working on this today, obviously. So let us go here. Also, I had to grab my my wrist rest that I haven't used in like months because I've been like killing my wrist. And I did the same thing playing Diablo. I press like really hard like on my desk when I'm using my mouse when I'm playing Diablo and Genshin, so I had to bring out the butt wrist rest because my wrist is hurting really bad. But it's fine. What's the best way to get up here? Aren't there like updrafts over here? I know there are. Oops. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Really love teleporting in this game. I do too. I kind of prefer it over Breath of the Wild. I did get some more white iron chunks last night and regular iron chunks. There's no updrafts, aren't there? Oh, there's updrafts over here in this area. Julian Karst. That's right, I forgot. Oh shit, is there a closer? No. I have to climb. Great. I love that for me. Oh, the giant for Monster Hunter is called Malzeno? Oh, they revealed. Did they mean to reveal it? I know climbing's not that hard. I just hate doing it. I think I just have like flashbacks to Breath of the Wild climbing and not having a lot of stamina and just like falling and dying. I think that's what my problem is I have flashbacks. Except these tree roots are a pain in my ass. Oh my god. I hate it. I already fought y'all. I literally fought these guys earlier.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
There's more? Oh, they're there. What? Finish your Toma artifact? Means nothing, but you're happy. You finally got the one last artifact. There you go. Feel climbing pain on craft. Yeah. I like I said, I think I have just flashbacks to Breath of the Wild, and it's not great. Yes and no. He's an Inazuma as a character, so he's coming out, yeah. That's a 4-star. Got it. Jay's just prepping for the future, always. Means something to me. I'm starting to farm stuff at this point. Farming for ascension materials, nice. I do need to get ascension materials, so I forgot to show you guys this. I did level Beidou and Xiangling to 40, but I can't ascend them yet because I don't have the materials, so I do need to get ascension materials for them. But I have more leveling things. I just don't know if I should use them to level up other people or if I should wait until I ascend Beidou and Xiangling to level them more, like past 40. Love him with my whole heart, and his abilities are so good. Even if they were due to, I still build him. Use them on the 4 that I'm maining right now. Is that what you mean? Use them on mains? Because I could level Kaya and Xingqiu. Probably not to 40, but pretty close. Be careful gaming and working. I meant to write antioxidant. I wrote artifact. Oh no. I don't want to use... I don't think I can get them... Yeah, I can't get them to 40. But I can get them close. Sended Kaya last night. Goes to the artifact farming yet? Yeah, that's around 45. I don't know anything. Use 3 here. Get him to 35. And then... Oh, Xingqiu's already at 36. We'll use one more here and one more in Xingqiu. Wasn't doing it for artifacts, but for ascension stuff, yeah. There we go. No more. All right, back to climbing. I forgot to show that. I meant to show it, but I forgot. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't see anything. Is there a better way to climb up this? I don't know. Sometimes it can take so long to get the right 5-star artifacts for characters and have them roll into good artifact. Yeah. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, how do we get there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Love to grind, yeah. Farming since writing game 4 weeks ago and just finished, yeah. Can't play Genshin. Yeah, it's on... I mean, it's on mobile, Amy, if you wanted to try it.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Okay, I really don't know what these are.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe?
Yes, this must be the way.
Be ready, then get them and have no good stuff for them. Yeah. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Hope your Thursday's going well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Anthony.
The loyal Libra has gifted 2 subs to viewers.
Anthony, why are you doing that? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Anthony, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going good. But yeah, I'm doing good. Alex, we're just I did my dailies earlier, so now we're just working more on Liyue Archon quests. So we're gonna hopefully finish this today, and then we'll do moon chase stuff, which will be exciting. Use Animo on them and they create an updraft. Oh, okay, so I would probably need Sucrose then. Yeah, I don't know how good the Traveler would be. Mobile really isn't that good. Amy, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's on mobile, PlayStation, and PC right now. There's talks of it coming to the Switch. I don't know when. But even people have said like the graphics might not be that great on the Switch. Who knows? Trying to oh my god, Jay, stop. Who the fuck is loyal? Yeah, Anthony changed his name a little while ago. Changed his handle for Libra season. Stop. I mean, I am a Libra moon, but Cancers are superior to me. BT dubs. So, oh, see, I didn't know that. Oh shit. Do I need to use these? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Both labor boots, we get it. Yeah, exactly. Becca and I get it.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Back to, I have to go back to Liyue?
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there.
Paimon, shut up. I want the chest.
We've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the
No.
Right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Come to Switch for a while. Yeah, yeah. I can't imagine playing it on mobile either. Like if I had like an iPad or something, then maybe, but yeah.
This needs research.
But like even my iPhone 11 Pro Max or whatever seems too small. Switch can handle it or will be able to handle it soon. Yeah. Come to Switch until we get an actual. Yeah, not even the new Switch that they're coming out with, you think? Unless they downgrade a lot, we'll see, yeah. Got sick and tired of the. Oh, yeah. D34 DSH0T 308. Okay, so we have to head towards. Gosh, it's. I don't even know which way I'm facing. How did she even see that from over there? Oh, what the? I'm going the wrong way. It's showing me where it is, but. Oh, it's behind me. So I was kind of going the right way. Got sushi and Starbucks. Nice. I do want Starbucks, but I did not get any today or yesterday, actually. I do want to make a matcha, but at this point it's a little too late. Because it is like 3 o'clock and I try not to have caffeine that late. Plus, I don't know why, but the last couple nights I've been like kind of anxious like at night. Like just last night laying in bed with like a tightness in my chest, and caffeine probably doesn't help. You're like, why the fuck are you aiming at a ballista at my floating chain palace? Yeah. Play on an iPad and controller, really? Yeah, I can't imagine on a phone either. Like, my phone seems like it's big, but I feel like it'd be too small. I feel like I would struggle. See, because you're above it. Oh, I don't know. Was I above it? I don't know. Chess game on the Switch because of Nintendo coins? No.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
These are the wilds.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
You have to explain it.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Oh no, I have to fight? Oh shit, I don't have my good party. Can I change my party? No, I can't. Shit.
Stand clear. As a dutiful maid would.
Wow.
Out of the frying pan, fire. Toast.
Tactical! Retreat!
Rain outlines your fate.
To arms! Take
No, he would fall off the edge, damn it.
Witness the power of Guwa. Guba, get them!
Take this.
No.
Animal test 6308.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons, it's fine.
Nice and spicy.
Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in a second.
As a good knight should.
Now he stopped doing stuff with. Oh. What the fuck? No! No!
Take the target alive.
Not no all glitching.
No stone unturned. Rain outlines your fate. Guba, get them! Let me leave you a verse.
Tactical.
Time to act.
Take this.
Stand clear. Leave it on me.
Can you? Thank you.
Brace you.
Where's the other guy? Is it just the one?
Take the target alive.
Eat this. Enhanced animal model 75.
Yeah. Beaten. Who goes there?
Animal test 6308.
Attack.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Lithic triad. Take the target alive.
Body and mouth. No, my sword.
I don't. Hold on, I don't know what I'm doing.
Nice and spicy.
Attack. Tactical.
Is there any more after this guy? Or. I am not even paying attention to. Oh my god. Bye. Hold on. Can I have caffeine? I wish I could. Also, hi BB, welcome in. I can't have caffeine after like 4 if I want to get to sleep around like midnight. But like I said, like my chest, like I've been feeling like kind of anxious. So I don't know if caffeine's a good idea. Watch it wouldn't last that long with the caffeine, so just do it. It's less of a crash for sure. Also, EDBTZ, hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Anthony, thank you. Why did that not go off? Did the alert go off and I just missed it? Thank you for getting that stuff to BB. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? I'm like so behind. That's like 4 minutes ago. Thank you. Try not to lock them off the edge. I tried not. I'm sorry. Skill is so nice. The burst. It'll be better. Yeah. No wall did break for sure. I was like, what the heck is happening here? Do I have to wait for that? Is that guy gonna come back? Oh.
Who goes there?
Absorption test. Ring cutter. Out of the frying pan.
Oops. I yeeted myself
Take the
off the
target
edge.
alive.
Can you stop going towards the edge, my guy, please.
Bested.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Sucrose doesn't really do much.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kuching.
Oh, Ka-ching!
Suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
She's so cute.
Way to guess. Here to look for the Liyue Chising. Who are you?
Look at her.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Chising. Oh. I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
I want Ka-ching.
Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either. The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
He's back.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought. Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Chising. That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber? Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti. We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well. When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you? Huh? You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us. Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti. Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Chising? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Another super... I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang. Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture. All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Oh my gosh, there's so much talking.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Playing this game I got because it's not the game where you play against computer constantly. It teaches. Oh, interesting. Sounds fun. It didn't go out at all. Okay, Sucrose's first swirl, not for damage.
Well, that Yu-Hung may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
Interesting.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our rich.
Mostly for swirl, not for damage. Okay. What happened here? Anyways. Won't give you a crash or have hardly any mango giant refresher with strawberry inclusions. I do like the refreshers, but my favorite is just the strawberry acai. I have tried the mango dragon fruit, but I didn't really like it as much as I like just the basic strawberry acai refresher, if I'm being honest. Let me real quick. Let me test this real quick. Okay, well the test went off.
Jessmay _ just subscribed. This is a test.
I was wondering why like I looked over and I saw it in the activity feed, but I didn't see like I didn't hear the notification go off. All right, anyways. I don't know why that didn't go off. But Anthony, thank you. All right, we gotta get some ingredients. Actually, we'll just glide. I guess that might be faster. Unsubscribe. I didn't say I didn't like it. Or did I? I don't know. I prefer just the basic strawberry acai refresher. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, but I really wish Starbucks would bring back the Cool Lime refresher. I really liked the Cool Lime refresher. I miss it.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear.
This slime?
Very delicious. That's the one.
Hopefully Noelle's got it and doesn't glitch this time. All right. So now I have to get ingredients. Main party. Oh, I guess I probably should do that. Switch to our main party. Uh-oh.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Are these guys? Oh yeah, they're level 40.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
These guys like shove dirt in your face. It's stupid.
No, my sword.
Cool it.
Oops, I yeeted that guy over the edge too.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Isn't there like one? Oh yeah, he's over here.
Rain cutter.
Nice and spicy!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
All right, let's. I somehow got a cage key. Let's save this guy.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Oof.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you
But what
want
if
to
I-
offer, of course.
What if I want something?
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Sugar frosted slime does not sound good at all. Just saying. Where's? Oh, it's down there. It looks good. It's like Jello. I mean, it probably looks good, but it doesn't sound good. Just mainly due to the fact that it has slime in the name, you know. Oh, I guess I could just fast travel, huh? I don't know. I didn't realize. I was just following. I didn't realize it was taking me back to Liyue. Also, Arbin, thank you for following. I know it's been a couple minutes, but thank you. Welcome in. Sometimes it's good. Yeah. Well, and I kind of was looking. I was debating getting those Geoculuses, or Geoculi, but one's like in the water, so that's not happening.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
Uncle.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
What?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful.
Okay, it does look kind of good. It's just the name.
Great. Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay, but like, how do I? Oh, I have to get the guide. That's right. So. We have to go up. But also what, Jay? You said yes, but also what? Also, no exploring right now because I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Never mind. Okay. I wish I could run faster, like all the time.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Sell the moon? I'd like the moon.
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I don't know what's going on here. Well, I had Seiyu? I do not. I do have, I think by the time the event is over, I'll be able to do another 10 pull again.
For you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
At least with Intertwined Fates.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You
Mm-hmm.
weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Mavi? Sorry. Mavi? Sorry. My brain the second she comes on screen. Look at her. Oh my gosh. You were 4-star and she can roll around with her E. Oh. Ooh, and it does need stamina. That does sound fun.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Damn, I give up. The rat. Okay. This is gonna make it a little not saying I'm family friendly by any means, but this is gonna make it a little less family friendly for just a second. But like the boobs. I'm sorry, I noticed this last night and I was like, oh. And I thought I was an ass woman. Please. Oops.
What a huge haul! Paimon's never seen such a fancy
Oh,
place
that's all I wanted to
before.
do. It's fine.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
So does Ningguang.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
But you know who doesn't?
Naturally.
Shangling. Tragedy.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself
Oh
and
no.
Kuching, you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Maybe? I don't
I
know.
originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble
Friggin'
for you
Paimon.
recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see. One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's
You just want it to sell?
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Oh my gosh.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
I know you mentioned it, Jay, but like I just recently like really noticed it yesterday. Weird gelatinous physics even. No, like Xiangling does it. I didn't say she didn't have boobs. It's just like very not as noticeable as Beidou's. Also, Anthony, thanks for the host. Has the weird jiggle physics beside Hu Tao. Sort of does because her outfit covers her chest more. She doesn't really have the same word physics. Video games and anime as well as some movies have my standards for women way too high. No, but like Xiangling, I mean kinda. It's not as noticeable because they're smaller.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Paimon is greedy.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
Paimon's stupid.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto some. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui
See how wrong it is. Let's look at the archive because I don't even know who. Who is Ayaka? Oh. Oh, yeah.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Japanese so family name comes first, yeah. Same with Kazuha. And Kokomi. Gonna hate myself here in a bit with these last 3 pieces of sushi I have. Anthony's sushi always does that. Are you gonna talk about my girl like that? I love Paimon. Paimon's dumb. Not gonna lie. Low key. Also, but like, okay. I want Kaching. Kazuha. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm dumb. Here's Daddy Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I love her hair too. I love her hair. The hairs. It's cute. I don't really have too many that I want. Ryan said last night we went to go on a walk and he said he likes my chi-chis. Why do you want to see Chow? Is that how you say his name? I'm still learning pronunciations of all the names, so don't come for me. The amount wasabi. Oh no, Anthony. Rip your asshole. Okay. So now what? Now I have to go head to the location. Oh, I guess I could. If Mina was here, what? Can I come back here? Because I don't want to leave. Oh, this is like way on the edge. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is like way on the edge of the map. Oh, I can't just come back here? Audibly gasp when Zhongli came up. Brain cells tripping over showing Kazuha and Zhongli. I'd focus on the quest. I'm going to focus on the quest. I'm getting distracted by the characters. Oh no, what is this? Endlessly quoting Paimon lines from the trailer. I had to fight these guys? Just ignore them? How do I ignore them? How? I need to go there but ignore them? They're like right there. Only a certain element can damage their shield. What is that element? I'm guessing it's not, it's one I don't have. Oh my god. This upper part? I'm gonna die. What? Because there's a guy there. It's fine. I'll just glide over them. Each is a different element. Oh. What's the, well, what element can destroy their shield? My wrist is hurting. Figure out how to use advanced chess tactics in real games. Same. He's just like walking all... How? Do I need to go... So do I need to go down there where that guy is, where the mark is? Or up top? Pyro, it's hydro, cryo, it's pyro, electro, it's cryo, and hydro, it's electro. Oh god. It's just like any elemental reactions. But it's why I hate the pyro ones, because I have no hydro ever. Yeah.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Oh no. I can't do it in combat. It's fine.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, is this the shield you're talking about? I messed up. It's fine. Why can't I examine it in combat?
Nice and spicy.
Oh no, Jay's coming in. He said, do I need to come help? Please. Ow. Oh, now I just have Xiangling and Beidou. Watch Becca. He's got mommy. Thunder mommy. Hi, Bronner. Welcome in. How's... Oh, did you get up? Was it just the one guy? Where'd you go? Oh, I think he's getting all of them. Look at her.
Illusion shattered. To action.
He said, Becca, peep this. I guess I should probably go back up and actually do what I'm supposed to be doing. Bronner, I hope your workday is going well. Oh. There she is, Becca. Thunder Thighs, mommy. This is how it always goes. Jay comes in and he just like wrecks my world, and then and I just sit back and I watch him just wreck everything.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
Thank you, Jay.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We got the last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Mark. Let's go!
Let's go see Poppy or Daddy Zhongli. Busier than normal, but I'm sorry your day's busier than normal, but I hope it's going well. At least you're almost done, right? Are you done at like 5 or 6, or you should be done soon? Thunder Mommy also has very jello boobs. Yeah, I want Thunder Mommy. But I will say I'm fine with Beidou right now. But I would not be mad if I got Thunder Mommy. I mean, who would be mad if they pulled her? Her high-pitched voice is annoying. Yeah, it is a little annoying for sure. But kind of get a little used to it. Paimon is way more endearing in Japanese, yeah. Keep an eye on Child. Keep an entire boulder on Child. Yeah, he's... Hold on. Am I not even... I don't think I'm even navigating to this. There we go. That helps. We're all seriously down bad. Okay, but Thunder Mommy definitely, yeah. Oh. Stupid random events. Why is Thunder Mommy trying to join my game? It's like she knew we were talking about her.
Time to act.
Nice and spicy.
I hate these stupid plant things. They're just as bad as the ones in Breath of the Wild. Working later than normal today so your Friday doesn't get overloaded. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of smart to do a little more on, like, during the week so Friday's a little more chill. You have to wait at least a few months for her to rerun. I know. It's fine. Oh, am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. It's fine. Didn't I not TP close to it? I TP'd right here. Didn't I? Oh. Well, because I wasn't navigating it. That's why. She heard she heard I wanted her and she was like, oh, okay. I'll join you. Trying to pull the thunder. Stop. Hi, Jillian. Welcome in. Sorry you had to authorize yourself. I talked about it yesterday.
I let my guard down.
And I said it in Discord as like a precautionary measure. For sure. But welcome in. You're totally fine to lurk. I hope your headache gets a little better. I don't know why I TP'd over here. It said the marsh. That's why I was here. I don't know why I'm over here. Why I have to be over here when I was supposed to meet him over here. That's why I TP'd over here. I TP'd where I thought I was supposed to be.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Can Paimon shut up so I can talk?
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing.
Oh,
to
I
them.
do have to sing.
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro.
Really? Why wasn't Paimon bullying?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
You're fine, Julian. Like I said in Discord, I know I have a lot going on, so you're totally fine. I understand you not being here. You should get back into the game though. But you probably wouldn't be able to get to the, well, you might be able to get to Moon Chase, who knows. But I don't think you've even made it to Liyue.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. What happened?
Oh,
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
oh God, these guys are.
Rain outlines your fate.
Roba, get them! That really hurt.
Ow.
No ingredients for me today. That really hurt.
Rain cutter.
After I can't, into the fire.
No, my sword.
I hate these guys. No, not the shield. No. Damn it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Back off! Power that ended Python!
It's the flop singing for me.
Blaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Mm-hmm.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
No warm up. Nothing.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately,
That's so... Excuse me.
Oh, who's Ganyu's back?
Are you searching for glaze lilies? Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Greetings, Yaku.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber? Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there. Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did. Nope. We found the way on our own. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them. Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now? Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers. You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
She is so pretty.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
I need Chongling back. I know I shouldn't have been using cryo, but I was using cryo. It's fine. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Go to a statue. It's so far.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
I think I have 4. Oh, nice. There we go. This is where stuff is gonna start picking up. Oh no. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Look how pretty Liyue is. Oh no.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I don't know.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Only one place. I don't know where we're going, but... Also, the Fatui... In my mind, the Fatui is the Yiga clan. I don't know if that's actually what they're supposed to be like or whatever, but this will be faster. I'm using the teleport. I have to climb up. Oh, God. Puppies. I'll use the path. Am I gonna see Hu Tao here? Is that why you're saying Hu Tao? Or are you just saying it? Oh, that's Master Hu or Director Hu, he said. Is Hu Tao? All right. Now what? Oh, shit. It's fighting. Oh, God. I don't know if Is it fine? Is it fine? That's not what I wanted.
Cold beer after.
I guess I did just heal them, so it should be fine. And recommended level is 37, and I'm close enough. Took me like 2 tries, but it was fine. Oh wait, not this part, but yes, it'll be fine. Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been 2 hours. We're gonna go a little longer than 4 hours today, probably like 4.5 or 5, depending. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom, and I think I'm gonna make a matcha. So it might be a little bit longer than a typical break, but I'm gonna take a quick break. So if anyone else needs to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink or anything like that, now's the time. I'll just play the Genshin lo-fi playlist that we've been listening to. And if you're not subscribed, there'll be an ad, but if you are, you're just gonna be able to enjoy the lo-fi music and the spooky BRB scene. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I hope everyone had good breaks. Also, Janie, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I know you said on Twitter you're not feeling the best right now, but I hope everything's going okay. I got my matcha. Ryan did order me a frother, and it got delivered to the warehouse, but it got delivered Tuesday after he left, and he hasn't been back since. So I had to just shake it. So that's still kind of chunky, but it's fine. Jillian, I forgot you haven't seen the scenes yet. They're all the same. I'm glad you like them. Thanks for the welcome back, Butterfly. All right. What's the... I didn't even see if there were recommended elements for this. I mean, we're gonna stick with this party. Because they're most leveled, but...
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Cheering you on for the next 10 minutes? Why do you say the next 10 minutes? Are you saying that's how long it's gonna take me to do this?
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
5 to 10 minutes? Okay. Here we go. I'm nervous.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
It's not. Most likely. Most likely it is not. The corpse of Rex Lapis. Yeah, I kind of figured that much just now, like looking at it and seeing that it's Rex Lapis. Maybe it is all right? I don't know.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
You don't recognize that voice, Paimon?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Do I have to fight him?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed.
What a sneaky spy.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Oh no. Beat his ass? I was like, really? This guy? Yeah. He's one cool form, that's it. He's nasty otherwise. He's someone you can get, right? Oh no.
So you're the type trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Oh no. Rerunning next update and he sucks.
It's hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with
Derived from the suffering of Signora and child.
me. Don't you dare disappoint.
Wait, what is he? Is he Hydro?
Nice and spicy!
Cowering already? Run all you like.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Poor timing. A fine opportunity.
Not good.
How unbecoming.
Oh, that's what happened. I don't know what I just hit.
Passable effort.
Back off.
Poor timing. You're wide open. A clear shot.
Oh, fuck. I walked right into that. Ow!
Progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good.
No!
Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
Oh shit,
Brace
now he's...
yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Now he's Electro?
Raging tide. No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
Don't push your luck.
Dodge this.
Ow!
Time to act.
No use hiding back there.
I don't even know where to go.
Got
Jay, what's your language? Each harbinger with a vision has also been granted a delusion, which is something the Fatui have learned to create, and it mimics a vision at the cost of user strength vitality. So generally only stronger vision wielders can handle it. A Hydro and an Electro delusion. Got it. Okay.
Time to act. Rain outlines your...
Ow.
Rain cutter.
Raging tide. No use hiding back there.
Oh shit.
The brightest flames burn fastest.
I need to at least get my Can I at least get... Thank you. A shield?
I'll crush you. You've got some skills. Cool it.
I don't have food. I said I need to cook.
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Oh. What was that?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Did I? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, do I have to keep fighting?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Wait. But this farm is Loki. Find who is calling me? Sorry, that was SDG Unique calling to tell me tomorrow's a peak day and to cut down on my usage of electricity. No. Screw you. I could do no cursing. Let me start a timer. Thank you, Amy. Hash browns and revive. Okay, hash browns. Cannot. Oh, I have to use them on everyone? Oh, I do have 4. Okay, so we'll revive Xingqiu. And then we'll use hash browns on everyone. Why is the gift sub alert not going off? Anthony, thank you for giving that sub to Amy. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Oh my gosh, why? Why is it not working? I don't understand. It's very frustrating. Anthony, you need to stop it. Take care of yourself. Golden crab tooth for the defense. Okay. That's this. Amy, I hope you enjoy your sub badge and your emotes for another month. And thank Anthony.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Okay.
Move faster, or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over.
Ooh.
Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
Ow. Ow. I don't like this. What should I be using? Pyro? Probably not Electro. Like I should probably be using, but he's using Hydro too. Oh, I ran towards it again. It's fine. Everything's fine. How do I know? I didn't even know he was doing the whale thing again.
This moment will be frozen in time. Die here.
Change of plans. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Not. Oh. Oh wait, I used it. I didn't mean to. Oh. Come on, Xiangling. Ow! Stop it!
Time to act. No, my soul. I have
Well,
taught you
okay.
everything.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
Nice and spicy.
Where did he go? Ow! Stop it! I'm gonna have to bring Xingqiu back. Ow! Oh look, I avoided it that time. Be proud of me. Did I actually make it through without cursing? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but ow. Thank you. I need the I need the shield. Oh my god. I do shit damage. And now I don't have a shield anymore. If I didn't, I will do the 5 minutes no cursing again, but I feel like I made it through. Oh my god. No! Why did you? I hate the whale. Stop!
die here.
Oh. Oh man, I used that and I didn't need to. Dang it. For the attack. What attack? Oh, the whale one? I know you love my emotes, Amy. I'm glad you get him for another month. Electro still damages. He's not immune. Okay. I'm sorry. I give everyone heart attacks. It's fine. Also, hi, Amy. How are you? How are you doing? Are you playing Genshin?
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
He's not saying we're working together, is he?
Never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity,
no.
Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh no. Wait, more fighting? Oh god. Genshin's going good. It's going good. You are playing too. Yeah. We are working on Liyue Archon quests and hopefully finishing it soon, and then we'll be able to do Moon Chase, which is exciting. Also said thanks for the hydrate. Did you still not do the email or whatever verification, please? Do not say daddy in reference to unshowered child. Yeah, Ed Sheeran wannabe. I like him sweaty. Anthony! Thanks for the stretch, by the way.
Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Oh no.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Are you calling Anthony nasty or are you calling child nasty? Oh wait, no, am I fighting more?
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
Why does Paimon have so many questions?
What are you doing here?
Oh, Jay.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
You look so bored.
Will the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Is this gonna be like fighting Storm Terror?
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
A big fight? It isn't too bad it's Fatui though. Yeah. Some of them are big boys, oh no. You love this part, Amy? Oh, I'm nervous. I put off fighting Storm Terror for so long, if I'm being honest, because I was scared. Have a good night, Amy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. Take care of yourself. It's pouring. I wish it was raining here, Anthony.
Yep.
It's sunny today, though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin ballista!
Oh no, I don't want to fight. Child is the boss of this story quest.
manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Duty at an end.
Don't get frostbite.
Get them!
Where's that other guy? Oh my god. Oh, he has a shield.
Let me read you a verse.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Where's...
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh. How do I know where it's go? Oh. Okay. Oh shit.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How daring. Nezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Body and knife.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too!
Ooh. Oh no. It's fine. I don't want Kaya anyways, I don't think.
Don't lose
Right?
Here, take this.
This is Gepto energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
No! Stop it.
This isn't good.
To ashes!
You put your back into it. Oh god.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh. We're speedy. Sir.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit.
Oh.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Power for what?
This isn't good.
Time to act.
there's nothing worse to come, right?
Looks like I went too far.
To ashes.
Oh, watch out. Oh my god, they're over here now. Oh my gosh.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
Not breaking a sweat. My work.
Body and mind.
Nice and spicy. Look at me. You're toast.
There's so much happening right now.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Eyes on me.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
No. Is that it? Okay, so I was just supposed to do that for the time, right? Let's go, ka-ching.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Ooh. I didn't realize they were going to give me all the buffs, though. What did I say that's what she said?
Finally over?
What did I say?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
There's so much story.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Okay, bye.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
There's so much happening.
Simon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
That was very magical, and that was super cool, and I really love the art. You put, oh yeah, I did say you put your, well, he told me to put he said put your back into it, so I told him he should put his back into it. I guess I should fast travel, probably. It'd be a little quicker, so Jay doesn't yell at me. Hi again, Alex. I'm loving, I'm loving the game so far. It's so pretty, like all the art and everything in the game. The fighting always scares me, but oh, look, a cat. It's a kitten. It's cute. Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhang Li. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhang Li isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Uh-oh.
Last time we saw Zhang Li was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
End of the quest. Never mind, you still gotta do one more part. I'm guessing that part introduces me to Hu Tao. Since you're saying he.
Feel free to take a look around.
No? Oh. What is it? Is it more fighting? I hate fighting.
You call this cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the harbingers?
Look at the
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Becca knows what I think Becca knows what I was gonna say.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Oh, what did he do?
How sanctimonious.
What?
So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed, I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This, despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on all of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Senora smells bad.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Better than Child, probably.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh? Mommy, not sorry. So he's really, yeah, he's Zaddy Zhongli.
Today's the day of the spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
So this is the last part, it seems. Oh, my stamina being gone. I have to talk to you. Oh.
Since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Why did I have to do that? Why do I have to talk to these people?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Announcement time.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, We must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
I don't know.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
I don't think I've ever heard her voice. Why are the alerts not going off? What is happening? Anthony, thank you for the 5 months. Can we get some hype in the chat? I don't know why the alerts aren't going off. What? Why? Hold on. I have a... Why is it not going off? What happened? I love you, Anthony. Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate you. I'm sorry the alerts aren't going off for some reason, but I appreciate you a lot. I don't know what's happening. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, what? Give me 1 second. Let me... I wonder why it's not working. I'm gonna have to mess with that after stream too now. I don't think I didn't change anything on the alerts when I messed with the scene. Like the alerts are on here. Oh well. Anyways. Let's see. Now what? Oops. I have to talk to the people.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done.
It worked once back at the beginning when I gave the gifted subs. Which gifted sub did it work for? Because it didn't work when you gifted BB a sub, did it?
Why, you. Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Oh. Ouch.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
I know it worked when Hallie resubbed and it worked when you did the 2 gifted subs. It just didn't work with BB or yeah. I don't know why it stopped working. Like I said, I'm gonna have to mess with it after stream. Because I didn't change anything since yesterday. Oh, I forgot Kaya's still gone.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea,
Oh, here we go.
Inazuma, is presently closed.
Inazuma.
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Raiden Shogun.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Oh my gosh. Too freaking much. I'm very confused at this. No worries, Anthony. Have a good rest of your day. Be sure to charge your phone. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. I'm guessing you go back to work tomorrow. If so, have fun at work. I know it won't be fun, but have a good day at work tomorrow. Hold on. Oh, we'll see if that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Have a good rest of your night and have a good day. I'm guessing I should probably ask these questions.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then.
One more question.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Morin Tevat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
Why does Paimon have so many questions?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Uh-oh.
All right then. Was there anything else you...
Zaddy Zhongli's gonna be poor.
Well then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
All right.
You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry for some fresh and fiery, spicy foods that let your taste buds have a
Oh my gosh.
And if there's one dish that fits the bill, it's blackback perch.
Why did it put me like this? Why am I clipped in the
Nothing like it.
Why did it do this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so now what we're gonna do. I think we'll continue. Hello? For a little bit longer. We probably won't go too much longer. Okay, so now okay. Okay, there we go. Now what do I have to, where did I have to go? I missed it. We'll grab these real quick. Look at all the primos. I have to do... Oh, what am I doing? Is it this one? Yeah, one main restaurant. Okay.
It's hard to remain on dry.
All right. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Oh, Xiangling's here.
Hey, guess who's here? Oh, no way! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Ah, Traveler, welcome. Good to see you. What can I get for you?
We want some blackback perch stew!
All right, blackback perch stew it is. Make yourselves at home. It'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Thanks, Chef Mao! I was just thinking about you guys, and now you're here. It feels like you heard my call and came running. You mean you were about to come looking for us? Uh-huh. There's something I want to discuss with you guys. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon Chase Festival. Moon Chase Festival? Is that another one of Liyue's ancient
The little lanterns are so cute.
That's right! Moon Chase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. The old folks say that thousands of years ago, this was the time of the year when the Adepti would seek the way. But it's completely different nowadays. We eat our favorite foods, spend time with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier. Basically, we just do all the things that people like doing and don't take a whole lot of effort. Sounds like Paimon's kind of festival. With your great taste in food, Moon Chase Festival is sure to be to your liking. Hey, if you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just spit it out. So are you guys free these days? I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I'd like you to be my culinary consultant.
That's right. Getting some suggestions from friends will broaden your horizons.
Masterful Chefs, huh? So is that like a competition? Right, yeah. I guess you probably haven't heard about it before. Every year, Moon Chase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing. This year's theme is Feast of the Bounteous Land, so the Qixing decided to organize a cooking competition. Feast
Ooh.
of the Bounteous Land. Pretty much sums up what Liyue is all about. Great theme! I totally agree. I heard it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's so amazing and so full of mystery. Well, I want to take part in the competition. coming up with new dishes is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not. And so, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts on what makes a great dish. I really want to think outside the box this time. And to do that, I'm gonna need lots of different ideas from lots of different people. This'll be a piece of cake! We've got friends from all over the map, haven't we? You sound pretty confident. Well, you know, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-man meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends in Liyue and get their ideas one by one. Okay, great. Also, Goba should be back soon, so we can all go
Goba.
together.
He's so cute.
Here's your black-back perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
It's my pleasure.
Get much talking there's in the game? There is a lot of talking, especially when you're doing story stuff.
That was so delicious. Theory confirmed. This is definitely chili pepper weather.
Xiangling can be a bit of a handful, so please look out for her while you're out and about.
Come on, Dad. Why
Aw.
did you say that?
Because I know you all too well, my dear. That's why. You mustn't be quite so reckless when you're out in the wild, you understand? You do well to be a little more cautious, like our traveler friend.
Don't worry. We're all friends here. Let's all look out for each other. Ah, and Gloma's back. Roly-poling around as usual. All right, let's pack up.
Right? Yeah, right in front of her friends. Oh my gosh. How rude. I love the decor. Look at it. It's so pretty. The music changed too. I feel like I'm seeing something move on my screen. I'm like looking over, but like nothing's happening. All right. So should be doing this. I'm assuming. Who's this?
So, it's outside the box thinking that we're looking for, right? Huta always seems to have a unique perspective. So let's make this our first stop.
What? My ears are burning. Did somebody say my name?
Hu Tao.
Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler. Oh, and Xiangling, too.
Oh, of course, Hutao. Way outside the box.
Meaning you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance?
Well, Hutao, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like?
What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer.
Wow, so even Hutao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming.
Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different.
Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds do, but okay. Right. There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
Well, it is and it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component. Got it?
Dynamic? Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slimes do it.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance. It's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. That's why I call it dynamic. Shrimp dumplings are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static. Combining dynamic and static
is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A union between opposite but complementary features coexisting in perfect harmony.
Paimon didn't follow that at all. But at the same time, it kinda sounded smart, so...
It makes sense.
Okay. Dynamic and static. Opposite, but complementary. So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar?
Bingo! Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal. Personally, I always skip dessert.
Okay, I think I got it. At first I thought you were just goofing around, but actually you make a really good point. How did I ever doubt you, Hu Tao? Thanks. When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hu Tao.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles. Be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't.
Since the Traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
Are you gonna talk to Chi-Chi?
New pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there.
She does know her food. Hu Tao knows her food for sure. Are you gonna talk to Chi-Chi? Or Baiju? Who we getting information from? Oh, I need to go to a statue and get Kaya back. Jillian, you didn't see Chi-Chi. We met Chi-Chi last night.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? Why, if it isn't the special guest who sent
Oh, and the
us.
snake.
Less busy than usual, I see. Yikes! What happened to Baiju's voice? Excuse me? The neck. Oh, it's just Changsheng.
Welcome, welcome. Here to procure an herbal remedy, I presume?
No. We actually came for the conversation this time. We're here to talk food. I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3 of you what kind of food you like. Most astutely self-corrected. We shall surely supply our assistance. You need to know what food I like?
Chi-Chi's a zombie.
It's all the same. No flavor.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
Zombie baby.
Oh, I understand. That's fine. Still, I'd expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preferences, though. There must be some dishes that you like the sensation of.
Coconut milk.
Sensation? Yes. There's one.
Right?
Coconut milk. Nice and cold.
Yeah, little zombie.
That doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink.
You can use coconut milk to cook.
You two, any thoughts? I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with Changsheng. Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. They find large chunks of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the ingredients have been finely chopped, on the other hand, are far more suitable for them. We also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective, I tend to recommend soups and stews.
Got it. Would that be medicinal soups and stews? Medicinal soup. I don't like it.
I must apologize for having such a one-track mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days. We've had quite the endless stream of patients recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
That's okay.
Makes sense.
Everyone's input counts. Keeping it seasonal and suitable for all ages sounds like a pretty good idea to Paimon.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account.
Food with substance. Always better. Everyone will like it.
It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome. As long as we could help.
It's great to have a doctor's unique perspective. I'm feeling inspired.
Oh, how you flatter me.
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef. Oh, she is! Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite thing to do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention into it.
Everyone's got their hobbies, and mine is cooking. Usually I just go with my own ideas, but having a whole new perspective this time is sure to make a big difference to the end result.
Great! That makes this whole trip worth it. All right, time to move on to the next. So we've got an independent thinker's perspective and a health perspective. Next, Paimon thinks we should probably talk to some picky eaters.
Okay, who's that? Chi-Chi is cute. The voice is, like I said yesterday, and like the voice kind of is like, no, I don't hate it, but it's kind of like throws me off. Do I need to go up? No. Oh, yes, I do, actually. Oops. Look at all the decorations. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's more in here. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. And Xiangling.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Hey, what brings you here?
It's Beto. Uncrowned Lord of the Ocean.
Has something happened? What's with this great big stone on the ground?
Long story. So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here. You know how to get things done, Kuching. As long as it's with you, I can rest easy knowing that it's in safe hands.
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Kuching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
I was merely joking. You, meanwhile, seem only too ready to pounce when an opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises. Even when it means giving our poor mutual friend here the cold shoulder. By no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume. Then let me invite the great seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so...
You... Fine. Well, it's a big one, right? And such a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's gotta be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing crew, not far off the coast. It must have been underwater for years, so the erosion will be what's given it that smooth finish.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
So, what's inside it?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
No weapon could smash it open. Wow. Paimon doesn't think we've ever encountered a stone like that before.
Kuching has taken an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter in her capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here? Were you looking for someone?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
No, nothing like that. Paimon's just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there, too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works, too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and, simple but sophisticated. And that's where I would disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
Oh my, they're my favorite.
You need to wash and devein the shrimp, wrap it in finely sliced potato strips, then deep fry it to perfection. There's no room for cutting corners.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Very precisely put together. They taste pure, the presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook them is highly sophisticated. It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter. Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves golden shrimp balls.
I didn't say that.
No, at least not outright.
Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything planned after this? Good. I'd like you to help me investigate something. It's about this stone.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The Qixing has a public duty to deliver our final verdict to the fishermen, but there are also some things I would like to investigate on a personal level. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moonchase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the year. Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity altogether. One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue. Only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago.
There's so much talking.
After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moonchase Festival we know today. But this is all just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the Stove God really was. Now that Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liyue has entered the age of humankind, his successors should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all 3 in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder. Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
3 birds with 1 stone, huh? That's pretty efficient, even for cooking.
Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
Pitching, can I tag along for your investigation?
But
Since it's all about the stove god, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great inspiration for me in the competition. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
if it means that much to you... Okay, I suppose you can come.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much! You're the best!
Now that that's settled, time to get going. Jingsa Village is said to be home to a lot of historical texts, so I'd like to start by making some inquiries there.
Alright, then it's off to Chingsa we go.
Okay. Jillian, you're fine to head out if you need to. I know it's kind of late for you and you have a lot going on. So I totally get it. If you go to bed, I'm not going to be live much longer anyways. We're probably going to end in a little bit. Trying to think. Is it Goba? He's so cute. Him just running around in the background. I love it. Trying to think. Also, Butterfly, enjoy your dinner. There's really so much talking. Okay, so So do I need to do this in order for the Moon Chase Festival? I need to do this one, I'm guessing. And then this one, it'll probably get me to Inazuma. I have quite a few quests here. I think we'll continue this one for now. So we'll probably just fast travel there, so we don't have to walk all that way. Oh god, it's so far, I forgot how far it is. Yeah, no worries, Jillian. Like I said, I'm not gonna be live much longer because it's already 6 o'clock. We've already been live for 4 hours, so we're not gonna be live much longer. We'll go a little bit longer and then we'll be ending. But I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did, because I know, like I said, I know you have a lot going on right now and I know you're tired and it's late. But I love you and I hope you have a good night and get some good sleep. We're just gonna do a little more of this quest and then we'll be ending. I don't know how much more of this quest I'll do before ending.
Are there any old books around Chingsa Village? You know, from a really long time ago?
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we? Let me think. There is an old warehouse over there, property of the Feyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside, those that they have no room for at home. In fact, their youngest comes over this way to read sometimes.
The Feyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Xingqiu.
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a look.
All right. Let's go find this book. I like how a lot of the characters I already have are part of these like quests that I'm getting. Or like obviously they're part of the story, but like it's the story that I'm going through right now, like I already have the characters like in this part. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, I think so.
Help! I'm being robbed!
It came from that direction.
What direction? This one. Oh my gosh.
Taste of my hammer.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Spring cutter.
Oh shoot, I still need to go to a statue and get Kaya back. It's fine. I'll get him in a bit. Oh, you don't need to go on that. It's fine.
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks to all of you. Hey, wait a minute. You're the traveler, aren't you? And you're with... Lady Kuching. An honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the Stove God in this collection?
The Stove God? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
Huh? Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the Stove God.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry. I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Oh, any questions? Please, ask away.
Hey, it's Chongyun and Xingqiu.
Hello, one and all.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the Stove God among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, which mentions the Stove God.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Sheng, I will take care of things here. You're free to go about your own business.
I think we'll get the book and then we'll probably end there.
So did you find it?
Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the Legends of Liyue does indeed mention the Stove God. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll have to continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the Stove God, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere.
Oh, hold up. I had a question too. Xingqiu, Chongyun, could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Food? Oh no. You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
Yeah, I totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean, strange?
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
He must be cryo.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed. These kinds of dishes I am most partial to.
No surprises from the Gugua Geek.
Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Of course! You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
If anyone can win hearts and minds with their cooking, it's gotta be someone like Xiangling. She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers.
No, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. You're embarrassing me. Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I needed to know. Shall we carry on with...
Over to you, cooking.
So we've learned the Stove God allegedly made an appearance at the Guili Assembly. But today that place is largely a wasteland with few traces of human activity. Longshuin is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find out.
Forgive us.
There's so much
This
talking.
is where we must part ways. May your journey be a smooth one.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties, come and find us. We'll be only too glad to help.
Let's go. Next stop, Longshu Inn.
All right. Oh, there's two Xingqius here. That's not weird at all. Okay, I think we're gonna end there because we're basically done. Well, we finished the Liyue Archon, so that's all I wanted to do. Let me close the game. Well, not actually close it, but I'm gonna at least close it most of the way. They're gay. Oh, are they? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of course you would say that too. Let's see. Moonchase tomorrow. I guess where I'm trying to think. Do I want to continue this quest like off stream, or do I want to just do it on stream? Like, what would be best? More Moonchase activities available tomorrow anyway. Basically in love. Stop. No, they're not. Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Do it on stream. It's not long. So if I'm gonna play any more tonight, then don't continue that quest that I was doing. Basically, is what you're saying. Which, I mean, I think I'll probably do more tonight. I don't know. I might do more tonight. If I do, I can work on some other quests. If not, then I mean, I already did my daily, so I don't even have to really worry about getting back on if I don't have time. I might just play some Stardew tonight and like be a little more chill. Because I didn't play any Stardew last night actually, so I might just play some Stardew tonight and just be done with the Genshin until tomorrow. And then tomorrow I think tomorrow I'll do my dailies before stream so we can do Moonchase stuff and other quests on stream. Or if I don't get a chance to do it before stream, then we'll just work on Moonchase and quests and stuff on stream, and then I'll work on my dailies after stream probably. I do have some Mondstadt, and Liyue some what is it called? The reputation, like reputation quest to work on. Sounds good. What are you working on right now, Becca? Are you doing you're doing Moonchase stuff? I think we'll just continue with our Moonchase stuff tomorrow. Let me see. And then, yeah, so tomorrow we'll do more Genshin, of course, because that's what the plan is. That's what the schedule is anyways, is to do more Genshin. So tomorrow we'll definitely do more Genshin. And then we'll see how tomorrow goes, because we'll see how tomorrow goes if we do Genshin on Saturday, if we do Littlewood and Garden Story. Finding some dumb annoying boss to get a single thing I needed to ascend your razor. Oh no. Yeah. I do need to work on getting some materials to ascend Beidou and Xiangling. And I might as well get the materials to ascend Xingqiu and Kaya as well, since I'm getting close to having them at level 40. They're not there yet. But I can probably level them to 40, so I might as well work on trying to get ascension materials for them too. Butterfly, thank you for hanging out. I know you were lurking and probably working and you're eating dinner now, but I appreciate you hanging out and lurking and being here. I appreciate all you guys being here, of course. It means a lot every time that when you guys hang out and either chat or lurk, it doesn't matter. It means a lot that you guys hang out and chat with me. Play some Stardew. Yeah, I didn't play any Stardew last night. I did play Stardew obviously on Tuesday. It was like in the little vlog that I posted on TikTok, but I didn't play any last night or yesterday at all. So I probably will play some tonight. Maybe take like a little bit of a break from the computer, especially because I have played more Stardew the last couple of days than I've like really ever played in a day. So it's not saying like I'm tired of it, but it's a lot. I need a little bit of a break, I think. Noah, Kaya, and Razor level 50 now. I'll get there soon enough. I'll get there soon enough and I'll have level 50 characters. There's so much that I need to learn still, because I'm thinking like all the resin, like I have no idea about that at all. And there's so many other things that I need to learn. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just explore more and open a lot of chests and fight. Yeah, I need to definitely like learn more about a lot of stuff, and I need to explore more as well. I have explored a lot, but a lot of my exploring before starting streaming Genshin was just exploring and getting to check like waypoints and unlocking them. So I need to like actually explore more. Might have been a Becca and Jen. Oh, I think I saw that, but I didn't like fully read it. Or like I read it, but I don't understand. Yeah, you can put it in mine too. I'll have to reread it because I think I read it and I'm kind of confused. Yeah, definitely. I already closed the game, or I would look at how much I have. I know I have a lot, but I have no idea what to do with it. If I'm being completely honest. But it's fine. Like, I'm really like, I think playing on stream is helping me learn a little bit more. Like, I obviously learned a bit while playing and just like having Jay help me in Discord, but getting like that real-time help while playing is good, because it helps a little bit more, because it's like you guys can see what I'm doing, you can see what I'm asking, and you know what I need help with, and like it helps a little bit more. Thank you, Jay. So I'm gonna have to look into it more. I'm so confused, but I didn't even fully read it. I'm just saying right now, I'm just confused, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin, of course. Mama Nug. Mama Nug. What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even realize you were streaming right now. Oh shoot. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. We're just chatting a little bit before we end. How was Valorant? I hope I hope your stream went well. Oh no, the verification. If you are not able to chat, I'm really sorry. I have let me explain. I explained it yesterday. I not enabled, but I turned on email and phone verification in order for you to chat. So if you can't chat right now because you don't have your email or your phone number verified, I'm really sorry. Just in light of everything going on, I'd rather play it safe and make it to where everyone has to be verified in order to chat. I'm really sorry if you can't chat, but thank you so much for the raid. Mama Nugs, I hope Valorant went well. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jess. We've been playing some Genshin this week. We're kind of just chatting a little bit because we're actually going to end in a couple minutes, but I appreciate the raid. Also, King Fubi, thank you for following. Mama Nug, raid, Chicky Nug, Hot Wings and below. Oh no. Raided with my homies. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I just explained it. If you have to verify your account in order to chat, I'm so sorry. If you don't want to verify your account, you don't have to. But just know that if you want to chat in here, you're gonna have to verify your account. I'm really sorry. But as we all know, in light of everything going on with hate raids and all that, I luckily have not had to experience that or have not received a hate raid. But I figured, like I said, better safe than sorry, and I'd rather have those measures in place before anything happens than wait for something to happen in order to put the measures in place, you know? So, if you are a streamer or you didn't know, Twitch did add that as of yesterday. So if you are a streamer and you would like to add that, just be sure to go to your settings and add that. And you can have some verification as well. Also, Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Didn't realize your account wasn't verified. Yeah, I need to double check and make sure mine is. I've still been able to chat in everyone's streams that I've been in, but I'm not 100% sure. So I might have to double check mine too, if I'm being honest. I don't even know how to do it, but I appreciate you guys sticking around and doing that in order to chat. Hi, Mama Nug. Thank you for the raid. Had to add your phone number. Oh, see, I might need to do that too. I should probably double check that and make sure I have it done on my account. But how was Valorant, Mama Nugs? I hope your stream went well. I appreciate the raid. Like I said, we're about to actually end in just a few minutes. We were just chatting about the rest of the week and what we're doing. We're just playing some Genshin right now. And I started playing Genshin a few months back, like January, February, but I only streamed it like twice, and I didn't pick it up until a couple weeks ago. So I'm back to playing it, and I am still learning a lot of stuff. So, but I'm having a lot of fun. But I haven't played Valorant in so long. I hope it went well. It literally has been like months since I played Valorant. Danny and Jay are like so mad at me for not playing. But yeah, we're gonna probably go raid in just a bit. I'm trying to decide figure out who we're gonna raid. I have a couple people that I'm thinking we could raid. But we're kind of just chatting until then. Why are you saying ma'am this time, Jay? When I saw Valo still on your desktop, I was ready to. At least I still have it downloaded and I didn't delete it like Zed did. Zed deleted it off his computer. I still have it at least. I can't bring myself to delete games unless I like absolutely am never gonna play it again. Like I haven't played Stardew on my computer in a few months, but I still have Stardew on my computer. And then Minecraft I haven't played in a couple months either. I'm not gonna delete Minecraft. I don't know, I can't bring myself to delete games if I know I'm probably gonna play it again. Let me see who we're gonna raid. I'm not 100%. Like I said, I have a couple people that I'm thinking. Jay's trying to fight me because I haven't played Valo in literal months. I literally haven't played it since like April, since before Ryan and I moved into this place. Oh gosh. I think we do we want to stick with Genshin? I actually have someone playing Genshin right now. I'm sure half of you are already in her stream. Or Maggie is playing Gas Station Simulator. If anyone wants to go hang out with Maggie. I'm probably gonna. She was my other option because it's her last stream in her current space because she's moving to Texas over the weekend, and she's not, and it's also her last stream until probably Monday. But we could do either. I don't have a preference. If you guys want to raid Jenna, we can raid Jenna. If you guys want more Genshin, we could do more Genshin. Or we could raid Maggie. I don't really care. I'm fine with either. I have zero preference. I'm gonna hang out on both streams after I end, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Who did we raid more? I feel like we've raided both recently, so it doesn't really matter. I need to figure this out. I have so many things I need to do after stream. Oh my god. Gonna go hang in Jenna's stream anyway. It's up to you guys. Because I don't really care. Oh, I was gonna say, I meant to say this at the start of stream, but I totally forgot. What is your thoughts on Halloween spooky emotes? Obviously, if I were to message Lou to possibly get on her list for October, we wouldn't have them for the month of October, but would y'all in the future want me to get spooky versions of our emotes for us to use in the month of October? I meant to ask this earlier, like at the beginning of stream, and I totally forgot. I don't know what got into me. I just like, my brain is not working lately. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking spooky emotes would be fun. I wish I would have done something this year, but I kind of didn't think about it until it was too late. Like if I were to commission them from Lou this month, we wouldn't be able to use them until next year. Partial to Christmas, but I mean, if you want them for future, we could do Christmas versions of emotes as well. I know Danny has done Halloween and Christmas versions of emotes, so if you guys want, we could do Christmas versions of emotes, and maybe I could get them from Lou next month or November. and I could get them commissioned for the month of December, we could have some Christmas emotes. I am not 100% sure what we would do. Probably change the blanket and cozy to like more Christmassy colors. Maybe do like a different color for the heart on love. Other than that, I'm not really sure what else we could really change to make it more spooky, or Christmassy. And then next year I could commission some Halloween spooky kind of emotes for fall. I would like to not have more variation, but I would kind of like to switch things up every once in a while when it comes to like different seasons and like holidays and things like that in the future. So I mean, if you guys have any ideas for how we could edit the emotes for holidays, you could put them in Discord, or you could like put them in chat or whatever. But like, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to change things up for the different holidays. Definitely like cozy, we could change the colors of the blanket or like add a design to the blanket for each holiday. The love emote, we could change the color of the heart. Other than that, I'm not 100% sure what we could really do, because no one even, I mean, cozy is of course not even a tiered emote, it's just a bit emote. So the only one everyone would be able to use if they have a sub is the love emote. Like, I don't want to change sip because sip is tier 3. And not everyone, like me and Ryan have sip and that's it, you know? And I don't want to change yeet necessarily because like a few people have yeet, but not a ton of people have it because it's a bit emote. So I don't know, we'd have to figure some stuff out, but I'd like to add some variety when it comes to holidays for emotes. So, but anyways, we can figure that out later. Maybe for October, maybe the month of October, November, I'll message Liyue and try to get on her list to edit them. Editing them to like change colors wouldn't take too long. I just know she has a lot of other work she's doing, so I wouldn't want to like ask her for and expect her to get it to me soon when I know she has other people that she has to work for as well. But I'm sure it wouldn't take too long for her to get it to us. I just don't want to like rush her. How are you liking Genshin? I finished the entire Inazuma story in a day. I just finished the Liyue Archon quest today, so I'm not even in Inazuma yet. But I'm liking the game so far. Like I said, I started playing it in January, February, and now I'm back to playing it again. But I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm not the best when it comes to like trying to think what is at combat. Combat is not like my strong suit, but I'm really liking the game, and like there's a lot of talking in the story, but I'm enjoying it so far. And I've obviously made it to AR 28. So I am hoping to get to Inazuma soon. Maybe this week, probably not until next week. If I get to it this week, it would be like Sunday or next Monday, like off stream that I got to it. I probably wouldn't get to it until next week on stream. Would have been me if it wasn't for Act 3 coming out. Oh my gosh. The Inazuma storyline is so good. Yeah. You recently got bang into it. I know, like when I first. Yeah. When it came out a year ago, it wasn't really on my radar. And then it's kind of funny because when I first streamed it a few months back, Jay was like, no, I'm never playing this game ever. Like, talking so much mad shit on this game, and now he's like, it's all he talks about. Jay has been helping me a lot because I'm still learning a lot and I don't know anything. But I'm slowly learning, and actually playing it on stream is helping me a lot to learn. AR 45. when I first started replaying it like 2-3 weeks ago, I wasn't even AR 16. I think I was like 11 or 12. But it took me a few days to get to AR 16, and then I finally just kept going, and like I said, now I'm AR 28. So I have a lot of the map unlocked besides the Inazuma portion, so I'm just slowly working my way around the map and doing my dailies and working on Archon quests and things like that. So I have 2 world quests between now and then. Do I? Archon quests? I had a character arc. You did. AR 55 after like 3.5 months. Yeah. I think I'll probably... You said I need to be AR 30 to get Inazuma. I'm trying to think. Maybe by the time Ryan and I move, well, I'll for sure be AR 30 in the next 2-ish weeks, but it kind of just depends on how much I keep, like how much I play it off stream, because I think I'm mainly going to be streaming Genshin for now. So it kind of just depends on how much I play off stream, because I am playing off stream as well, because there's like so much to do. It's different than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I only played it on stream. There's so much to do that I can play off stream and it doesn't take too much away. I'm just trying to do like my dailies and like some other like side quests off stream, and I'm saving the main like story for on stream. Yeah, Jay went hard over the summer because he didn't have anything going on. It was summer and he didn't have much going on. Let me message you real quick, Mama Nug. I'll send you my my UID. That way you can add me if you want. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh, hold on. Where am I going? Oh no, that's not it. That way you can add me if you want. I don't really have too many friends, so but you can add me if you'd like. And then yeah, if I need any help, I'll definitely let you know. Jay actually came into my world today on stream because I got caught up in Fatui and he came and like got him like one shot. 40 in like 2 months after it came out. Then I just stopped playing because I had like no quests or anything to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I only played for like 2 days, and then I think I went right back to Stardew or Minecraft. One of the two. I can't remember exactly what I went back to, but I didn't stream it very long. And then now I'm back into it. So but I'm enjoying it this time around, and now that I have more people who are in the community playing it as well, I have people to actually help me. I don't think anyone in the community was really playing it when I started playing it a few months back. I think I was like the first one to play, and then I stopped, and then everyone else slowly started playing, and now they're all past me. If I would have been playing this whole time, like I would be so cracked, probably like just way up there, but I stopped. Just play out by myself all day. Yeah, I don't really play too much off stream. I've been doing a lot of just my dailies and then kind of getting off. That's what I did before I got back into like really doing Archon quests and things like that. But yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Maggie because like I said earlier, it's her last stream in this room that she's in. She's moving tomorrow, so she's not gonna be live again until next Monday, I believe, if I remember correct. And she's moving from the room that started it all a year or so ago. She also just reapplied for partner. She applied for partner about a month ago and she unfortunately got denied, but she just reapplied for partner. So if y'all could refresh the stream to count as a viewer when we go over there, I'd appreciate it, and we'll show her some love because I love Maggie and I am very lucky to have met her and to know her. She's one of my favorite people, and I think we could all show her the love. I'm sure a lot of you already know her because I talk about her all the time because like I said, she's one of my favorite people. But yeah, we're gonna go read Maggie. If you're not already in the Discord and you'd like to join, there's the link for it. And then if there's all the socials, I did, like I said earlier and yesterday, I'm kind of back on TikTok now. So I did post a little daily vlog before stream if you would like to check it out. And I posted one yesterday from Tuesday if you want to check that one out as well. And I'll probably post one tomorrow for today, and then I'll start like throwing some clips back on TikTok as well. I'm gonna take it a little easier this time. I'm not gonna get too crazy. I don't want to get burnt out with it again. And there's the YouTubes. Thank you, BB, for doing the YouTubes. I appreciate it. There's nothing new on there. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to post. My life is boring. But yeah, and let me see. All right, here are the raid messages. If you're subscribed, you could use the sub raid message with my emotes. If not, you can copy and paste the other raid message, or use any other hyper love emotes you have. If you have Maggie's emotes, you can use them. It doesn't really matter, but let's go show Maggie a bunch of love and let's hype her up. Like I said, she's moving. She just reapplied for partner. Let's go hype her up and show her some love. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Mama Nugs, again, thank you for the raid. I know we're ending shortly after, but I appreciate the raid and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And everyone else who came in with the raid, or if you were hanging out and lurking or chatting, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. More Genshin. Moonchase Festival, I'm really excited because it looks really good. So yeah, let's go show Maggie some love. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourself. Eat some food. Drink some water. Get outside. Be kind to yourself and others. You already know what I'm gonna say because I say the same thing every time. But yeah, I love you guys. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow for more games. Bye.